Agatha, what are you doing?
Casting a protection spell over the Abbey. Now that we are in possession of the Parchment of Power, we must be vigilant in guarding against its influences.
What can I do to help?
You can't. This is a very rare form of sorcery, practiced only by those who have passed from this realm. But you can watch over the others. This spell will only prevent the worst type of harm the parchment can inflict, but can't stop it from making mischief completely.
Mischief? What sort of mischief?
There's no way of knowing for sure. But if there's one thing I am sure of, it's this. The words etched onto the page were written by Chthon himself. Not even my magic can silence them. They will affect us, if only in whispers. I mean, they're probably affecting us right here, right now, and won't stop. Not until Stark finally manages to nuke it from space.
Then there is hope.
There sure is. But until that happens, we need to protect ourselves. Speaking of, I should really finish this incantation. The spell cannot be completed without it.
I will leave you to it then.
Sleep well, Hunter. If you can. Hunter, hello.
Tension's so thick I could claw it to shreds. Something, or someone, is going to snap. Did you hear Tony and Strange arguing? Who's next? Parker and Nico? Seen good troops lose their minds not knowing if a tank was going to mortar their bunkers, but...
Family protects one another. Family loves one another. Family would do anything to save one another. Is that not what these heroes of yours preach? Then why abandon you at the doorstep of that wretched pretender Mephisto, my precious child?
My family saved me. It was the coward Blaze that sold me out.
Perhaps. Still, Blaze is no coward. And he is most certainly not a friend to Mephisto. For him to have made such a deal, all the more reason I must have the page.
I knew you were going to go there.
Hear me, child. Say what you will about Johnny Blaze, but his soul is one of the strongest I have ever encountered. He has carried the parchment for decades without succumbing to its call, battled angels and demons alike, and rattled the thrones of far too many gods.
It almost seems like you admire him.
I simply state the facts. Now he is free of the page, and another takes on the mantle of its guardian.
Robbie.
Do you really think he will prevail over the Parchment of Power?
You were right, Mother.
I am?
Robbie will never be Johnny Blaze. He will become something far greater. I gladly place my fate and that of the world in his hands.
My original offer still stands. If you truly value your friend, relieve him of his burden and surrender the parchment to me. Ignore my warning, and Blaze's betrayal will be a fond memory compared to what is coming next.
I hope the others slept better than I did.
No, that can't be. I had...
Ability of every single one of us walking the same dream state is 1,000,000,000,000 to 1.
Oh, I knew I should have let Mr. Murdoch copyright that for me.
I still can't get that image out of my mind.
Same here. And that's saying a lot these days.
I'm sure there's a logical explanation for this all.
There is... the parchment.
I knew that page would find a way of messing with our heads.
Or maybe it was warning us about you-know-who.
Did you have the dream?
What dream?
I'm here if you want to talk about it.
I'm assuming you had the same dream last night as the rest of us.
I am pretty sure I did not. What was it?
I'll let Wanda tell you. She's better at communicating those kinds of things. All I can say is what I saw last night made me worry about you.
I appreciate the concern, Robbie, but I'm all right. Whatever happened was just a dream.
Yeah, you seem all right standing here in the light of day. But that dream last night? Feels like too much of a coincidence that every single person in this abbey shared it.
I wish I could explain it.
Maybe it is the page, messing with us, trying to make us suspicious of each other.
It is possible. The full effects of the Parchment of Power have gone largely unstudied.
And they will remain unstudied. Honestly, I can't wait for it to be destroyed.
So, you are not going to read it?
Hell no. And not just because I suspect it's giving me bad dreams. Because I know whatever Blaze read set him off so hard that he betrayed us.
Wait. Blaze can read?
Oh man, I'm just glad he's not here to hear you say that.
Why not? I'm not scared to speak my mind to him.
It would be entertaining for sure. I think Wanda wants to talk to you. I should stop monopolizing your time and let her get a word in. Oh, and Hunter?
Yes, Robbie?
Take care of yourself, okay? Like, really take care.
I always do. What is everyone so upset about?
A nightmare. We all had the same one last night, and it has unnerved us. Wondering if you had the same one too. Would be weird if you were the only one in the Abbey who didn't.
No nightmares here. My slumber was quite serene last night.
No offense, Hunter, but you're full of it.
As in, I am full of sweet dreams, you would be right.
I doubt that. Funny, though. Everyone dreamed about you last night, but you didn't dream at all. Wonder what that means.
Wait, the dream was about me. What do you mean?
Let's just say you... something threw you above us. Your face twisted in what could only be described as extreme agony. And that's as far as I want to remember. I don't want to freak you out. I mean, it was just a dream, right?
We both know nothing is just a dream, especially these days.
Let's hope this one was. We should probably stop talking now. Everyone is staring.
They are staring?
Yep.
They really are frightened, are they not?
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, everyone here is just as afraid of me as they are of you.
The parchment's days are numbered, Hunter. Come down to the forge.
I don't care what the dream implied. You're no villain. It'll take more than Lilith's mind hexery to shake my faith in you, Hunter. Let's address the spooky elephant in the room. Dreams
are... It was all a dream, right, Hunter? Next time, could you dream of literally anything else? I'll even take one of those dreams where we're all late to class, and it's test... Come on over, Hunter. I'm slinging some hot, fresh, parchment-blasting tech here.
Is this it? Is this the thing that will destroy the parchment?
You better believe it. That's the Gamma Accelerator, plus a few tips taken from dear old Dad's notes, plus a few crucial adjustments, plus some revolutionary new tech created on the fly.
Are you sure it will work?
I'm sure you've got a million questions. Come to the war room and you can hear my full spiel. Trust me, you won't want to miss it.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter. Lilith is toying with our emotions and our minds because she is desperate for the parchment. She is frightened of us.
I'm trying to assume it was Lilith in all our heads last night. Don't prove me wrong, Hunter.
That said, something still... last night.
How's it going, boss? I have high expectations for this. Sometimes, I even impress myself. How long did you say you were exposed to this?
Farewell.
Maybe I shouldn't be so gung-ho about you.
I'm usually a light sleeper. Couldn't wake up. Ready for more? Mother Hunter, I'd be disappointed. You and... You almost believe me.
End of the world jitters.
Anytime now, Tony.
Only reason to listen to Tony is to get directions to the rap party.
You believe the cause is lost?
Didn't say that. Did not say that either. I've seen the world end a few times, and I'm still here to talk about it.
That is not saying much. You have a healing factor.
We can't all be born as unlucky as me.
Lilith has marked us all. I am tempted to say our fate is in her hands.
Fate. The other F word.
Scoff if you would like. Lilith believes in destiny. The problem is, we believe in our own destinies too.
You sound like Steve.
My words are my own, not Captain America's or Lilith's.
Steve's a good thing. Especially with what we gotta do. One thing we can agree on, hell ain't coming. Hell is already here.
Lilith's messing with our minds, right? Because that dream was too real.
I know we can't control our dreams, Hunter.
Central is ready to work.
Just don't stir in any sugar and milk. Believe me, if I thought Lilith had any influence over you, well, let's just leave it that I'm glad she doesn't. Now, where's the webhead with my coffee?
I don't like these apocalypse willies. I don't think the others have any nerves left to fray.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood. I pinched myself awake and just thanked the staff of one it was only a dream. You would never side with Lilith again, right, Hunter? I feel bad for even asking that. Never mind. Don't answer.
It was... Seems like everyone had a restless night. I hate to ask this, but are you all right?
Of course I am.
You sure? The dream, I mean, nightmare we all had of you.
The one everyone had, but no one will tell me about?
Let's just say you should be grateful to have your collar to protect you.
Protect me from what, exactly?
Your mother, Hunter. Who else? If it wasn't for that collar, who knows how she might be able to manipulate you? I wouldn't put it past her to invade your dreams, the way I think she just invaded ours last night.
She knows the parchment is here.
And is desperate for it, I'm sure. We should all be on guard. In any case, best to keep our wits about us. I just don't want anything to happen to you, kiddo.
I tell you, I can't wait to fight. I don't like to say that I do my best work under pressure, but I think this time, I even amazed myself.
This is impressive. You did this work incredibly fast.
Chug a few Stark drives and there's nothing you can't speed through. Hopefully the sugar crash doesn't hit me while we're destroying the page.
If you manage to stop the prophecy, I will be the first to sing your praises.
So you're promising karaoke? I'm gonna hold you to that, Hunter. This thing won't fail.
What about your father's research? Do you feel comfortable using it as the basis for this canon?
I'm only perfecting the stuff he started. It's like I took all the skeletons out of my family closet, dusted them off, and now they're going to do community service.
It is powered by skeletons.
Don't worry, figure of speech. No actual skeletons in there, just massive amounts of gamma radiation. Our friend Banner thought he was going to use it to get supercharged. But this thing's going to shut his team down, permanently.
Let us keep our attention on destroying the parchment. We can deal with Hulk after.
Oh, come on. I know multitasking probably wasn't a thing in your olden times, but it's the only way I get stuff done. Plus, I can't get Banner out of my mind.
So, what now?
Now comes the hard part, explaining my plan to the team. I wonder if I have time to whip up some diagrams. People love diagrams.
What's up? Just tell me what I need to do to make this plan happen.
You wanted to speak, Carol? Thanks for what?
For surprising me with your unexpected friendship. I did not see that coming. Believe it or not, I don't have a lot of peeps I can call friends. Not close ones, at least.
Being as exceptional and powerful as you are comes with a price. And that price is often loneliness.
Yeah, sure. I've heard that cliche a million times. It's lonely at the top, right? But I didn't choose to be this awesome. It was kind of thrust upon me. Like that high school vampire slayer in that show Nico made me binge watch with her.
No, that character had a group of close friends who helped and supported her.
See? Even the Slayer has more of a social life than me. I'm glad you're here, Hunter. I feel like you get just how heavy all that extra baggage can be when it comes to having crazy freaking superpowers.
Does it not bother you that my mother is the reason why the world needs saving?
We all got our flaws, and my parents weren't too great either. Being a girl in the Danvers family, well, it was challenging. And you know what they say, the child of my enemy is my friend.
I am not sure I've ever heard that.
Something like that. All I know is that even if your mom's a bit of a bummer, you're pretty stand-up, and that's good enough for me. Anyway, I should let you get back to whatever cool thing you were doing before I dragged you out here to get all gushy.
Anytime, Carol.
Баксик, приветики, как делишки?
Of course. I was worried you might forget to bump into me today.
Да блин, она на очень много жопы часов. Следующий будет этот. Ну ты вообще. У нас хорошо сейчас каникулы большие. Мы до 12-го взяли отпуск. Сейчас сегодня должны были улететь вместе, но не получилось.
Ah, I see.
Иди отдыхай. Не надо так себя мучить. Я тоже сейчас набрал работы. Работаю. Заработал кучу денежек. Сегодня отдыхаю.
We've located a Hydra agent with an unusually high gamma signature, probably from working in close proximity to their recent experiments.
Looks like they still want a piece.
If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
Let's go.
А у вас разве не выходные? Выходные должны быть. Праздники же майские.
They're mine. Weak. Who's next?
Hail that!
A helping hand. Fear the Spartans. You're not going to love.
Hydra's in control of the situation. Payback's gonna be fun.
Я сейчас купил этих джедаев Survive, а они в Xbox себе добавили в подписку. Так обидно.
You can't possibly think you can win this fight. Should be useful. Let's try this. You left me no choice.
Так я покупал месяц назад где-то, ну как с Польши только приехал, а вот такой сейчас добавились. Ну как сложно за таким пили было. Очень обидно, но радует, что я не полную сумму за это заплатил. Зато у меня она всегда есть, а по подписке она потом исчезнет.
persistence is irritating.
Reinforcements inbound.
I haven't moved an inch.
The agent is making a break for it. Stop them! Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings. Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert.
Someone call for reinforcements?
О, посмотри, какая леди пришла.
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Behold the light's gift. The advantage is mine. Just like old times.
Да, тут сложное управление, прям, да, честно валяют. Мне по самому жопу. Но самое главное, агент захвачен. Иногда оно заканчивается раньше, чем ты всех убиваешь. Я до сих пор не понимаю механику этой игры, если честно.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
No issues so far. About time. You kissed the mother with that mouth? Let's do it. Should get the blood pumping.
I think he would have made a fine samurai blade.
I think you got him.
We will make this quick. That will not distract me.
They got me on lock.
They really want to get on my bad side.
They haven't lost interest.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. The advantage is mine. Welcome assistance. This shall be of great help.
You're getting pretty good at that.
I'm on my own, just like the old days. Guess it's on me now. This is getting old. Maybe you should try something new.
Есть вероятность, что сейчас проиграю.
Bring all you got.
Back into the fray. We'll make this quick. Their strongest has fallen, but the fight remains. Now that was something. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
It sounds amazing.
Sheer numbers will not save you now.
scum! Give the mother my regards in hell.
Your fate is sealed. You were too weak for this fight.
Your mother abandons you. Feel my call.
Баксик, приятного аппетитика. А у меня вроде намечается победа.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
Hi, Hunter.
Anything I can do to stop Lilith.
Hey there.
Hi. I took care of that for you.
Good. I was hoping for something to do. Really good intel here. We've got a lot to go on. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
I'll make it my highest priority.
Yep, careful there.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient... Sometimes, I even impress myself. If you find more coil, send it my way.
Don't bunch up. You're the oldest American at the Abbey, isn't that right?
I was born here, yes, but last I recall, this land was British colonies.
Wow. So you missed the birth of our country.
The notion of a free land was not a popular idea outside of late nights at taverns.
Being a piece of American history myself, I'm kind of a buff about our history. Do you remember any big news from your time?
I was fishing near the Charles River when a group of kids tried to steal my haul of crappie.
Early hooligans.
Indeed. What was strange was they were led by a 6-year-old boy who was smarter than Tony Stark. For such a young boy, he had a unique worldview. As we gazed at the river's currents, he told me of his dream to touch lightning.
Wait. Was this child named Benjamin Franklin?
Yes, that rings a bell.
You met Benjamin Franklin when he was a kid? Hunter, to quote Robbie, I am geeking out so hard right now. You met a legitimate founding father. Hunter, your stories fascinate me. You brushed elbows with history.
It is the past. None of it matters if we do not stop Lilith.
Of course. Thank you for giving me a distraction, Hunter. I feel like I know you so much better now.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
I still...
Evil doesn't...
Ready for more?
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
The Chaos Magic's power.
See you around.
I've been on the other side of your fights. I prefer these duels.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
Show no mercy.
Objective locked in.
You left me no choice.
We grow weak.
I am impressed.
Fear the Scarlet Witch.
That will heal. She will sustain us.
You were too weak for this fight.
that all?
Leave some for the rest of us. Now that was something.
Here we go. Why are they all still looking at me? One more time. Nice move. Let's do it. You're getting pretty good at this. So that's how that works. We're still doing this? Just what I needed. Maybe this will change your mind. You're not.
Don't mess with a witch.
Lilith has sent you here to die. You are prepared.
There's still time for you to run away.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Watch this. Like it hurt. The odds are still in my favor. Try this.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Heading to book club. Are you?
Meet you there.
Let's get moving.
I like this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
I should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even the best translations from Kree lose subtext.
Hunter.
I'm ready for this.
I think Blade wants to get started.
Oops. Everyone's... You good?
I am ready.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Cree farming implements.
This book was about much more than farming.
Exactly. The rhythm to it helped paint a bigger picture. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Cree technique. It helps you remember texts that would otherwise be considered... There's no Cree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
The bloom represents the range of a fortress. The harvest happens when enemies enter that range.
That's one vital part. You're right, the bloom can represent overlapping fields of fire, but it's more than one concept. At the time of the book's writing, the Cree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Cree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Cree citizens. This period is known as the cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Cree farming techniques and defend their world with Cree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Cree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Cree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
If your enemy knows how you will act, they can prepare.
Certainly, for other spacefaring empires. But most worlds had no idea the Kree existed until the invasion was underway. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in volume 33.
And that's book club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's book club.
Before I forget, I asked Logan to join us next time.
He said yes?
He can read?
I can't wait to see how this goes.
I hope you enjoy the book I chose.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
So why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom, they seem to have the upper hand all over the world.
I thought the Kree always won.
No, that's what the Kree convinced everyone to believe. We haven't lost until we start believing their propaganda. And that's how we defeat our enemy. As long as we're still standing, they're gonna fall.
Hey. Okay, just between us. Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
I learned a thing or two.
What, how to grow turnips on the moon?
That is harsh.
I didn't think it was that bad. But interstellar agriculture as a metaphor for planetary conquest, not what I expected.
You should be honest with Carol.
I'm always honest with Carol. But if I tell her it was a weird book, I'll sound like I don't know much about her adopted culture.
And how is that bad? You do not know, so this is the perfect opportunity to ask.
Good point. All right, I'll do it. Thanks, Hunter.
Good luck.
On your way out?
Yeah, I am done.
Good meeting. Carol, I had some more thoughts on the book.
You do? You must have really liked it.
Actually, I didn't connect with it at all. That's what...
What's happening, Hunter?
I have lots to talk about. Too much.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
You didn't like it.
It's more that I didn't.
mother.
Need to unburden, Hunter?
You know, when I first heard about Lilith and her apocalypse, I was skeptical that a resurrected half-demon warrior from the 17th century was going to be our best shot at beating her forces of darkness back.
And now?
Nico and company made the right call when they raised you from the dead, because I'm pretty sure you're the one who's going to save the day.
That is quite a meaningful compliment coming from you, but I'm just doing the best I can.
See? That's what I'm talking about. You managed to do the right thing and get things done, which is a rare talent for the average person. But from Lilith's kid, I definitely did not expect this level of leadership from you.
You think I have what it takes to be a leader?
No, Hunter. I know you have what it takes. You just need time to stew, grow into yourself. When I enlisted, I was 90 pounds soaking wet. A light breeze would have knocked me over. Not what you call captain material. But I didn't give up. And I won't let you either.
I can't believe someone would do this to me.
Do what?
Someone ate my ramen, dude. I even made the perfect egg to go on top of it, too. It was so beautiful, I almost cried.
A vegan egg?
Yup, so scrumptious.
Do you need help making more?
Do you even know what ramen is?
It is a soup you put in the microwave, correct?
It's more than soup. It's comfort. Like a hug, but warmer and tastier. Add a fried egg on top and 2 tablespoons of chili oil, some green onion for aesthetic. Oh, it becomes a work of art. No offense, but making more might be out of your wheelhouse. Microwaves beep and boop.
I would still like to try.
I know, I just rather have, like, the person who ate it to come clean and apologize to me. Look, I don't mind sharing my love for ramen with people. Hell, I'd be happy to make it for anyone who asked. But stealing it from me after I slaved away making a bowl of it? Ugh, only a monster would do that.
I understand. I hope you find who did this.
Oh, I will. All I have to do is follow the sound of someone coughing their guts up. That chili oil is demonic.
Just like you wanted.
What's new, Hunter? Let's crunch the numbers. This stuff is actionable. Let's shut it down. I'm sure Tony won't mind if I install XCOM on Central. It's for tactical research. This should keep someone busy.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
You can owe me one.
I'm here if you need me.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? These should definitely give you an edge. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Until next time.
We could go a few rounds.
Ready for more? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. Peace.
All you have to do is take out that nest mother. Sounds simple enough, right? Do not allow her to distract you.
That does not sound like much of a challenge.
Watch this.
There can be no resistance.
You really want me out of the picture?
Persist.
One more time. We're still doing this? You've really got a one-track mind. It's about time. Sure I can't change your mind? Watch and learn.
That's an interesting technique.
Not a problem.
Your time has come.
That was something.
You will fall.
I'm not going anywhere right now.
Not lost focus yet. Behold the light's gift.
I owe you one.
You had your chance to escape. You were too weak for this fight.
Chaos unleashed. Nice move. we learn today? Not bad.
Enough insolence.
Duck over here. Keep it up. I'm not worried.
Your mother abandons you.
Let's do it. Take this. Cross that one off our list.
We've done it.
Hey, boss. I could use some help. Shop class is supposed to meet tonight.
So, just the two of us?
Actually, when I asked Parker, he mentioned you stopped by. Said he could convince Robbie if I could get you to show.
I'm sure everyone has something to say.
Maybe. But I already said too much. I have to fix this.
We should not keep them waiting.
Time to face the music.
So, what did you want?
A do-over? And to apologize.
Ой, мне так лениво. Я даже не читаю и не слушаю, что они говорят. Было бы, конечно, неплохо, но они очень быстро еще говорят. Я не умею так быстро переводить. Жалко, ее нет на русской, самое смешное. Я тоже половину просто игнорирую, потому что я устал. Слишком много текста, оно бесполезное и вообще на сюжет никак не влияет. Мне так и так понятен сюжет. Что они тут выделывают, придумывают новые костюмы. Сюжет, что появилась, это мать демонов.
who spent hours poring over the
которая
guts of a microprocessor.
пытается захватить весь мир. И этот вот главный герой, которого я играю, это типа ее сын, который очень долгое время типа лежал в спячке, 3000 лет. Типа его разбудили. И он теперь сейчас против нее сражаются. И вот они насобирали команду. Лилит типа из злодеев делает демонических суперзлодеев, а эти типа сражаются с ними. Вот мы освободили Ванду, Росомаха у меня появился, есть Чекпук и Капитан Америка из новых. Все остальные были как бы по сюжету. Еще должны Халка дать. Сейчас Халка должны освободить. Задача Лилит. Да, как в Диабло. Так это она, типа она и есть. Не, я в Диабло больше не играл. Я Xbox больше не включал с того момента. Я думаю, тут уже его постримить. Это надо... А с Xbox совсем будет плохо стримить, мне кажется. Хотя и вот и с плойки тоже. Очень говнячий в Грузии интернет. Короче, что тут надо? Ну, короче, постепенно ты прокачиваешь персонажей, тебе дают карточки эти разные, ты их апдейтаешь, и тебе еще надо еще помимо основных миссий еще тут ходить по этому называется AP, короче, замку и по этой территории, и тут тоже открывать суперспособности. Я себе 3 открыл, мне надо еще одну открыть. А здесь они, типа, всякие придумывают изобретеньки. Костюмчики мне там новые делают. Там всякие тоже для крафта всяких элементов новые. Еще параллельно Люди Икс смотрю. Ну, короче, сюжетка прикольная вроде, но мне не нравится, что нельзя нормально... Ну, то есть ты вот сходил, подрался, тебе надо типа поспать, а потом тебе будут доступны новые миссии. То есть нету такого, что ты прям постоянно можешь идти и ходить на эти миссии. Типа, надо отдыхать. Ну, прям много лишних действий, типа вот пиздежа, общения с персонажами. Да вообще ужасно. Самое интересное, что я его перезагрузил перед игрой, и ничего мы не скачиваем, ничего, непонятно, что в Грузии происходит с интернетом.
Yeah, I know, blah blah, teamwork, blah blah blah, but still, it's impressive what we can do when we all work together. I think that was our best work. Everyone did their part. I'm ready to call it a night. How about you?
Give me a minute.
You got it. You know, I might stay for a bit more. I want to finish an adjustment to the Hell Ride. Let me know when you're ready to take off.
I am ready to go.
Hey, Robbie, you got a sec?
Sure.
I've missed being on the right side of the Midnight Suns. Chaos magic is a huge drain on my mental health, you know.
Fine, speak.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome.
Hunter, hello. Hmm?
who is a good kitty?
As a place to die, this isn't a bad one.
What's good?
I miss it out in space, Hunter. It's less complicated.
Well, the closest to the stars I have ever been was studying astronomy and astrology.
It's quiet between galaxies. No demons or aliens. Just you and the cosmic wonders. If I took you up there, what would you wish to see?
An alien race. I wish to learn the customs and cultures of a new species.
Well, the scroll can change shape. The Kree are kinda superior and can be jerks. Those two species are constantly at war.
That sounds too familiar.
I would recommend the Akanti. They swim through the void, graceful and pure, like whales. When they're dying, they throw themselves into suns to release their souls.
Sounds beautiful.
They are tough to find, but witnessing the Akanti is worth the effort. Assuming we survive your mom's reign of terror, I think I can arrange an intergalactic getaway.
Well, how could I possibly say no?
A little extra motivation to stop Lilith never hurts. I can't wait, Hunter.
Your flying is incredible.
I think you're... Thanks, Hunter.
Well, looky who it is.
What have you got for me, boss? Not bad, right?
I just hope you brought me something interesting. All the risk, really. We're not quite finished yet. Farewell.
ain't gonna go eat.
Back again.
The chaos magic's power grows.
See you around.
You feeling all right?
Now, I know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So, take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
You want to shoot the indestructible Page with a giant ray gun?
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the Parchment of Power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now, it's my turn. Mine and Howard's.
Your father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom. Big time.
Enter Los Diablos.
Birthplace of the Hulk.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test, entire area is still saturated with that same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field Page of yours
will go boom. Big time?
Bingo. Huge time.
We're gonna need a tremendous amount of power.
And not just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. And Lost Girls. Saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
The more the better. Somebody's gotta clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
А это можно тут себе добавлять различные, как его, штучки, я себе рога добавил. Но он же типа сын Лилит, поэтому я решил... Ой, у меня в костюме рога, кстати, пропали, надо вернуть их.
This plan seems crazy, right?
О, Photoshop. Я, кстати, даже недавно зашел в Photoshop, мне там что-то надо было с фон убрать, там пару еще манипуляций делать, и ты понимаешь, я все забыл. Слушай, пользуйся Figma, она бесплатная и проще намного. Прям намного. И она онлайн, тебе не надо ничего покупать, просто завести аккаунт Google и все. После все смотрят. Что вы смотрите? Пойдемте со мной.
Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for Hydra.
Хочу сейчас будем драться. Если честно, 40 часов, оказывается, наиграл на эту игру, но уже как-то финала не пахнет финалом вообще от слова совсем. Я-то, кстати, там в предыдущей игре с этим сражался, а вместе помогал этому Блейзу Джонни Блейзу, который первый призрачный гонщик.
This is by far the worst plan I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that page forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him... Speaking of...
Yo, Fast and the Flammiest, what did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets closing on your position!
That ain't Robbie.
Activated gamma collectors now.
How long do you need?
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Then keep going.
Ревьюшку, конечно, я оцениваю каждую твою превьюшку. Они, в принципе, норм.
Stark. Too smart for your own good.
Ignore the others and follow that page. It's time I return home.
If you could go ahead and stop them from attacking the highly volatile gamma collector, that would be fantastic.
Feel free to come down here and throw a few lasers at him.
Yeah, sure, no problem. And while I'm down there, which one of you is going to initialize the accelerator to fire this thing?
Fair point.
We will hold this position as long as necessary.
Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
Some for the rest of us.
You can't run from her now.
As they say, it gets the job done. Now is
You think that's gonna get me?
This will have to...
You took your shot, but Mother wasn't having it. No. Join us.
Moving on me.
Getting real tired of running into you, Creed. Maybe it's time I cut off your... Logan. Tired of hearing about your mom.
Creed. pages! You were too weak for this fight.
To escape.
Your mother abandoned you.
She knows your every move. Guess this is the end of the line for you.
You got some backup coming.
You're still set on me.
What's your status up there, Stark?
Getting warmer. Keep fighting.
Better not be dragging your feet.
How does one drag their feet in the air?
I'll explain later, kid.
That's the best you got?
Now for something real special.
I can't shake this feeling.
You attached to that face?
I'm impressed.
Too easy. That looked like it hurt.
Lilith has put a great deal of trust in your nemesis, Logan.
Yeah, she really knows how to pick 'em.
I've chosen you, right, Logan?
I'm nobody's mint. I leave that to suckers like you. Done with.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Maybe you'd like a closer look at my sword.
I think we've given you just about enough time, Runs. I'm getting bored with this group.
I'll be more than happy to put you out of your misery. I'm gonna rip you a new one.
That'll be healed before you can try again.
И глобал взял спа. И вот это на иероглифы перешел.
Feel my call. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. You were never strong enough to face me.
I think we're ready to rock and roll.
You don't get it, runt. There's magic pumping.
Или на демоническом, судя по игре нашей. Бля, молодец. Куда она его телепортнула?
Guys, not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
Then don't wait on me.
Смотрите, там сообщеньки. Такую машину херячить. Ну, графика прикольная в кат-сценах, а вот же, кстати, Джонни Блейзик.
What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite. Return. Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way. You were right, kid.
А у него печатку, короче,
Running from
и
this
все.
moment my whole life.
Пойдешь и
World's
сам
really gonna
сражаться с
beat this
ним.
thing, it'll need someone strong.
Вообще, это Николас Кейдж в старости.
Like you.
Johnny! Wait! No!
3, 2, 1.
See you soon, Rocks.
Сейчас будем Халка спасать, походу.
The sleeping Titan has awakened. The Herald of Chthon.
No, it's the freaking Hulk. And I just gave him an upgrade. Now, before we all start fighting, I think it's important to recognize that my theory would have worked.
This is Dr. Banner's other side?
I'm finally seeing my true potential through Mother's eyes.
Sounds a little weird.
Ты орешь, а? О, он забрал все мои карточки.
You will regret that. You're making a mistake. Mother will wait no longer. As Mother commands. Mother will have. Become to be willing.
supposed to know Bruce would try and ride the lightning? We needed a way to destroy the parchment, and I gave us one.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
You see, this guy gets it.
Make way for vengeance!
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Only the innocent. I won't forget this. You know that's not enough.
Walk in the light. Welcome assistance.
Let's do it. You think Lilith saw that? I hope so. Another round of warm bodies coming in.
Not lost focus yet.
I should probably thank you for helping me break through. You don't know how frustrating it's been.
I think I liked it better when the big version only used single syllables.
I'm sure it was to your advantage.
Don't get all broody on me now, Bruce. That's just Lilith talking. Sure, why not?
Mother will always shield me. Vengeance is near. You only make me stronger. Our so-called friendship is at an end. My hands! I am risen! They are committed to the darkness.
We're not getting anywhere with this. Might as well be throwing pointy sticks.
How did you ever manage to control him in the past?
Well, control is a strong word. I'd say it's more like we pointed at something and hoped for the best.
This is not reassuring.
A dangerous position. You only make me stronger. Prepare yourself.
is like fighting a god.
Taking him down before, we can do it again. Just need to...
All these years, Tony, letting you think you were my equal, I could have squashed you so easily.
You let us go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold. Just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold in her grasp, there is only one thing she is missing. Me.
Рика? Кто такая Виктория? Да, блин, ну вот и видишь, ты вот постоянно вот ходишь по вот этим задачкам. Ну это вот сейчас, кстати, была сюжетная миссия. Так они обычно обычные, просто ты сражаешься. Тут какой-то сюжетик был небольшой. И, то есть надо 10 миссий туда-сюда походить, побегать по этому домику, и только потом тебе дадут какую-то сюжетку. И это подбешивает немножко. Что растянуто, очень растянуто.
Magic is too young to have this on her shoulders.
I agree. Can't tell Magic what to do, though. Got too much of that Rasputin headstrong nature.
It is indeed dark times when the youth must make dark choices.
I'm worried about the kid. You change when you cancel someone's check. We can't afford another one on our side pulling a banner.
Battle offers us no easy choices, and none of us emerge unscathed.
Liliana's growing on me. I guess I gotta make sure she doesn't end up like me. Last thing I need is another Jubilee. She could come in handy against Hulk, though.
The Hulk situation worries us all.
I've survived a few dust-ups with the Green Rage monster. 2 reasons I walked away. Healing factor, and I got the feeling that Banner was holding the green guy back. I don't get that feeling anymore, do you?
Dr. Banner may prove an ally to us.
Your mom's play of turning puny Banner was smart. She controls Hulk's only weakness. The part that was on our side. Hulk and I have tangled before, but it was nothing like that. Hulk fights dirty and mean.
Hunter, are you any good at writing eulogies? I mean, it's not like Robbie's gonna let you write a eulogy for Blaze. Seems like this is something he's got to work out on his own. But a little backup never hurts.
And what are you doing?
Me? I'm here to support Robbie. He watched his personal hero sacrifice himself. He shouldn't have to grieve alone.
You should probably hurry him along. There are more important things all of you could be doing than planning Johnny Blaze's eulogy.
This isn't really about Blaze, you know. I mean, we're all sad that he died, but Robbie's really torn up more than anyone else. If we don't help him find some sense of closure, I'm afraid he'll completely fall apart.
Closure? What is that?
Yeah, closure? Like, after you have a breakup and you insist on making your ex go out for coffee so you can tell them how they made you feel.
Do you think that is effective?
I've watched hundreds of hours of daytime TV talk shows that say yes. So, as soon as Robbie works this out, we'll be good to go. Robbie will figure out what to do. Eventually.
I can't get Blaze out of my head. I don't mean possession or anything, just everything that happened.
Tell me what you were thinking.
On the one hand, he was my personal hero. On the other hand, he tried to destroy you. On the other hand, he sacrificed himself to save me. How do I honor him and still be truthful? It's too many hands.
Johnny Blaze endangered all of us with his treachery. He deserves nothing except to be forgotten.
I know. Normally, I'd agree with you. But then I remember what my grandmother always says. Honor the dead, because one day you will join their ranks.
That is a grim thing to say.
You should meet my grandmother.
Whatever you decide to do it quickly. I am afraid we are running out of time.
You really helped clarify my thinking. Thank you. I'll figure something out by morning. Promise. This is so hard. Maybe we should just have a memorial barbecue. I feel like I should say something to commemorate Blaze.
All that rage pent up inside Banner.
I've fought tougher Hellions.
What the hell did you do? Enough, Tony. We tried and we failed. Time to admit we might not have all the answers on this one.
We needed to act, and that's exactly what I did. Yeah, okay, the plan didn't work out. I'll come up with another. If that doesn't work, I'll try again and again. Until I win.
You win?
You know what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. Listen to someone other than yourself for once. Stand down, Tony.
Not while I can still fix this.
Stand down now. Before we all go down with you.
What do you say, boss? Is Rogers right? Should the star player get benched after one mistake? Or maybe you're smart, and you know I can get us across the finish line.
I have faith in you, Tony. One failed plan will not change that.
The great hunter has spoken. I knew you'd have my back. Anything else, Rogers?
This won't end well.
You know what? Write down all of your concerns. Email them to me, and I'll never read them. Oh, I don't know. Tried to save the world?
What's up? If anyone knows, please speak up.
I will post about this on my socials. And I might embellish a fancy bit.
Hippus does not seem to agree. Where are we going?
We are just hanging out, you know, for fun.
Wait, you know how to have fun, Ileana? I would have never have guessed.
I know how to have fun. I'm a fun person. Back in Limbo, I invented hide or torture. Fun game. Ask anyone who survives.
Я уже устал играть в эту фигню. Сидит там, спит.
No, I just
Работать
wanted to get
надо,
some air with
Бакс.
someone who understands me.
Ты ничего не
You
пишешь, я
think I
болтаю.
understand you?
Или ты что-то писал?
Maybe I don't think you totally
Все
suck,
пропустил.
okay?
Я искал, как это, как открыть тот
But
этот
before you use the F word, there are
те
some
врата,
very
которые я
important
подходил, но что-то я
ground
не
rules.
понимал, как открыть пока.
No braiding each other's hair. Actually, no touching each other's hair.
Ну,
No sharing
учи
food, and if you're thinking
английский.
about
Кстати, это
nicknames,
очень хороший
don't.
способ учить английский, вот так вот, по играм. Единственное, что ты его не знаешь, ну, хотя бы на таком базовом уровне, столько ж игр на английском не переводили раньше. Было. Я помню, прям много. Гарри Поттера полностью был на инглише.
You're impossible.
Out of curiosity, what did I do to earn this new place in your social hierarchy?
Why do you have to be so annoying about it? You know how to be bad, but in a good way. I like that.
You too, Ileana. So, it is settled. We are friends.
There you go with that F word again. Don't ruin it, Hunter.
Ульяночка его позвал на свиданку. Видишь, вот к реке пошли трындеть. Отлично, отлично. Что там еще у нас? Сейчас с Ника пойдем стрим потрындим. Так, а где она? Мне кажется, в эту ночь я смогу зайти в этот подземелье. Мне, по-моему, говорили, что он... Да, вот мне тоже это не очень нравится, что слишком много трындят. Ну, не говори. Хоть какой-нибудь активность. Я его сразу прохожу, сразу удаляю. Хотя там есть дополнялки за деньги, но хорошо, что она бесплатная. Потому что платно в эту игру играть как-то, ну, такое. Этот же еще он. Как его? Uncharted я купил себе. У меня там две части еще впереди. Первую дойти, там чуть-чуть осталось. Ой, кстати, можно ее будет дойти попозже. Доиграю это, отдохну. И, может, второй стрим запущу.
I don't want to freak out the Avengers any more than they already are.
Will do.
Cool. Catch up later. Hey guys, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but we need to start stepping up.
chatter points to large numbers.
Got more coil for me? Hand to the right man. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Oh, now this I can work with. This is some of my best work. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed. Later.
А еще по сообщениям я с ними со всеми переписываюсь, блин. Здравствуйте, Росомаха.
You know, I didn't always go by Logan. Or Wolverine, for that matter. Once upon a time, they used to call me Weapon X.
Он тут рассказывает свою историю зачем-то, 155 раз.
It suits you.
Maybe so. But sometimes I wonder how
Я вот
things
не понимаю,
would
вот
turn
такие
out
вот
for me
типа
if I
диалоги в этой игре, типа про историю персонажей, как бы тут уже многие люди уже знают по историю всех персонажей, и поэтому они играют. Вряд ли там какой-нибудь рандомный чувак такой захотел, и такой, типа, пойду-ка я поиграю сразу в игру без того, чтобы понимания, что типа персонажики.
Hunter is what they call me, and that is what I'm
Бла,
proud to
бла,
be.
бла, бла, это точно.
Good
Вообще.
on you then.
Не люблю вот это
You're
вот.
sure doing a lot of hunting
Это во
these
всех,
days.
слушай, во всех играх.
I think you
Геншин
got
я тоже
lucky that
перестал
somebody
играть,
like
потому что
Caretaker
трындеж
watching
этот
out for you.
постоянный.
I suppose her name is fitting
А,
then.
кстати, можно
I'd
скипать,
have
ну
killed to
блин.
have someone like Caretaker in my life.
Жалко? Нет.
way or
Я бы не
another,
отказался.
I've
Мы,
lost
кстати, недавно на
everybody
днях
I ever
разговаривали,
cared
было бы
about.
прикольно, если бы была возможность сделать, типа, это нейронку в игре сейчас добавить. И ты вот, как я с тобой в микрофон сейчас разговариваю, точно так же в игре, типа, такой ты говоришь, типа, а ну пошел, отвали отсюда. И он такой, ой-ой, ладно, пойду я. Типа, вот, ну, со самим диалоги строить, а они, типа, отвечают тебе на основе твоих ответов. Это было бы прикольно.
Or
Пора бы уже
maybe
начать.
it's the fact that I somehow managed to make a new friend.
I am heartened to hear you feel like you are getting your edge back, Logan.
Just keep pointing me at the bad guys, and we'll get along great. I ain't had a real teammate I could count on since I took a break from the X-Men.
How is it?
It's kinda nice.
Я такого не видел ни одного. А нет, ну, типа, тут именно не выбираешь из того, что тебе предлагают, а именно вот голосом проговариваешь. И, ну, было прикольно, конечно. Но, наверное, еще просто недоработанная система, поэтому...
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Back again.
New and improved.
Слушай, мне кажется, что там все равно не так, как... не прямо разговаривать. Но это, типа, неофициальный аддон или как? Я не видел такого, кстати. Skyrim это прикольно, я бы не отказался от Skyrim поиграть.
Yeah, I had my eye on that too. Peace.
I feel bad for Robbie. I should get him some ice cream. I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit, I'm a little excited.
That Agatha forgives me for what I did.
The only person you need to forgive is yourself.
Forgive myself for murdering someone I loved? How?
By first accepting that it was not your fault.
Of course it was my fault. It's always my fault. If I had learned to control my powers better, she would be here today.
Maybe there is a lesson in all this tragedy.
Yeah? And what's that?
You learned what happens when you let yourself get out of hand.
Да ну, она страшнее, чем твоя жизнь, поверь мне. Мне тоже она здесь не нравится, абсолютно. Зато какой симпатичный я здесь.
You say it's not my fault, but that's not really what you think. You think I'm as dangerous as Caretaker does.
Да не все тут как бы такие.
Been able to look her in the eyes since I've been back.
Они Старк вообще отвратительный. И этот Кэп вообще пипец вообще какой страшный.
She fears you, and there is a difference.
Yeah, well, I fear myself. So, I guess that makes two of us absolutely terrified of me.
Да, Капитан Америка. Ну и Брюс Бэннер вообще капец какой тоже. Уродец. Да они тут все уродцы.
I'll work on it.
Agatha would want the two of you to be reconciled.
I know. I just don't know if I can make that
Закончи
happen.
трындеть, покажу всех.
Try. For Agatha.
Yeah. For Agatha. I, kinda need a few more minutes alone.
Тем более моделей куча в интернете. Бери, не хочу.
I will take my leave then.
Thanks, Hunter.
Вот я тебе потихонечку показываю. Ну, Ульяна ничего такая. Вот Ника тоже прикольная такая эмо-годка. Ванда вообще уродина. Питер Паркер тоже какой-то такой стрёмный. Ну, Росомаха, здесь его одеть в обычную одежду, то есть он такой тоже, ну, Росомаха, в общем. Вот этот еще уродец. Блейд, вот Блейд прикольно сделали его. А, все. Вот это еще уродец уродский.
Waking up from a demonic possession is nothing. Hangover.
The Abbey cannot shelter us from Lilith's storm.
Our time to stop Chthon is running short. At this point, I'm willing to try just about anything. So if you have any bright ideas...
We should not be sitting here waiting for Chthon to return to our world. We should take the fight to Chthon.
А, ну тут еще этот... Лилит пытается Катона, этого главного, ну, типа, демона, дьявола какого-то, ну, типа, как Драмаму, вернуть. Ой, да, Крис Эванс вообще самый топчик. Вообще. Жалко, что они с этим, с Робертом перестали сниматься в этих фильмах. Они теперь, ну, теперь фильмы без них, конечно, грусть, печаль. Я жду Вольверина с Дэдпулом. Я просто не знаю. Я жду с нетерпением. Я надеюсь, там что-то крутое сделают. Потому что в последнее время Марвел что-то совсем грусть, печаль снимают.
Who were these elder gods? Tell me about them.
Siblings brought into existence on this planet by the Demiurge, the source of all life. These beings were named Set, Gaia, Ashtur, and Chthon. They ruled the planet for many millennia, each of them pursuing their own interests, increasingly battling each other for supremacy until finally it became too much. New gods emerged to topple the old gods and remove their influence from our world.
Nothing lasts forever, even for gods. Was Chthon always... I do not...
One more book. Maybe that will have the answer.
If... I do not want to hinder you anymore. Keep reading. Surely there is...
Мне так нравится эта проходочка перед битвой. Прям каждый раз одна и та же. Вот зачем эти вставки, непонятно.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Don't sound like much. First one that makes an old dog joke gets diced.
Ну, все правильно, все правильно. Чтобы это все знали, кто в доме хозяин.
This one.
Should do the trick.
You had your chance to escape. to get on my bad side.
As if you didn't have enough to worry about. Now you'll have to deal with this thing, too.
You're set on coming after me.
Kiss it goodbye.
Он финальную такую фразу прикольно говорит: «Поцелуй и попрощайся». Или «Поцелуй на прощание».
Your time has come. You were too weak for this fight.
This should be good. This must happen to you all the time. I'll give it a whirl.
It's about time. How about we go? About to get messy. It's gonna take more than that.
Hardly a scratch.
Another batch of idiots coming in.
Bring what you got. Done waiting.
Think that hurts? Hardly a flesh wound.
You attached to that face?
This usually works. Awesome. Going for it.
get it on. This is gonna sting. Hold still.
I should be flattered. You have earned this. Your mother abandoned you. Feel my pulse.
Interesting.
This'll shoot the fleas off a dog's back at 500 yards.
Looks like I'm all by my lonesome. It's all up to me now.
Here comes trouble.
Want it done right, you gotta do it yourself.
Let's hope we don't have to do that again.
Now it's my
Good one.
Bad luck for you, bub.
Here's one for ya.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
You choke on it! Yeah! Not that I need it, but help is on the way.
Coming at me? Let's try this.
Whatever gets the job done.
Try and stop me now.
I will not fall again.
You need this more than I do.
They cannot possibly match you.
Time to lock this up.
Ow! Quit it!
You're still set on me.
Stay down. Hope you're ready.
That wasn't bad. Here we go. This has gotta help.
That must have taken practice. Nice move, bub.
Hope you like eating through a straw.
They got some backup coming.
You don't see me running.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time she clearly I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Crude, but effective.
Souvenir for you!
I have spotted enemy reinforcements. They have not lost interest.
All right, let's do this.
Now for something real special.
Your fate is sealed.
Where'd you learn that one?
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Hey, Hunter. I'm gonna be saying some words about Blaze for the team. We're gathering in the cave right now. Come join us. Hey, thanks for coming, everybody. I know we're all stretched thin at the moment.
We're all here for you, Robbie. We know this is important to you.
But we should move things along. I know what you're all thinking. You thought Blaze was a major league asshole.
Whoa, I thought Professor Xavier was the mind reader, Logan.
Quiet, you. Anyway, Blaze. Yeah, he wasn't nice. But it's not a nice world. And sometimes you gotta be that way to get things done. And he really got a lot of things done. So, you kids remember that. You won't always be so fresh-faced and innocent.
Thanks, Logan. You said it better than I ever could. To be honest, I really struggled with what I was gonna say. Because I used to worship the flaming ground Blaze rode on. And then I met him. And safe to say, I didn't worship him so much anymore. Fairly certain I hated him. Right until he went and sacrificed his life to save mine. Johnny might not have been perfect, but at the end of the day, he was one of us. And I'm glad to have known him. To Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny
Blaze.
Johnny
Johnny
Blaze. Is that it? Can we go now?
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Nice work out there, bub.
Focus, Robbie. Focus.
Oh, I'm focused, Blade.
Point to Transio.
Hey, Hunter. Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself. See you, Hunter.
Pull up a stool, Hunter. Never too early to get caffeinated. Stark convinced me to put a shot of his new Stark Drive energy drink in my coffee.
Stark Drive?
Sure. It tastes like sweaty gym sock dipped in coffee, but at least it wakes you up. And if we're headed to Transia, I'm gonna need it. This thing could last 24 hours or 24 days. Hard to tell.
This group does not waste time. We will strike at Hydra and Transia quickly, and we will win.
Now there's a real rah-rah spirit I can get behind. I've got no time for long stays overseas. I don't like to pack a toothbrush, and my transient is pretty terrible.
It makes sense that Lilith would go back there. Back to her homeland, that is. Back to the source of her powers.
She's gonna be in for a real nasty shock if she's looking for home. It's not like the old days with the Knights of Wundagore riding around the place. Red Skull and Hydra did a pretty good job of screwing Transia up in every way possible.
The people of Transia are good at heart. There is natural beauty there. We can still save the country from the destruction brought upon it.
We go smash Hydra, and while we're there, we'll plant some trees? Sounds like a plan.
It looks like the others are gathering now in the war room.
Yep, I'll head that way myself. Just need a few more sips of sweaty gym sock. I gotta talk to Stark about getting some new flavors. Sounds reckless. I'm in.
Will my Transia ever know peace? You ever notice how pop culture never gets witches right?
I do not know if you noticed, but I am not exactly an expert on pop culture, Wanda.
Nico has to have shown you some movies and shows. There are old, outdated tropes of witches flying around on broomsticks, turning children into mice with potion-laced chocolate, using glamours to change the color of our hair. Real witches don't just wiggle their nose and get the dishes to do themselves. Real magic comes with a price, and real witches end up paying it. It's not all magic wands and midnight margaritas.
Hollywood's misrepresentation of witches seems to be upsetting you. Maybe you could send them your thoughts.
Hollywood isn't the problem.
But they are contributing to the harmful stereotypes.
Haha, tell that to whoever's in charge of Halloween.
Are there any depictions of witches you do like?
Just the ones that have cats as familiars. Reminds me of Agatha and Ebony.
It's somewhere in the, Russia region? Europe. Near, Germany.
You're our driver, Robbie.
That reminds me. What's that?
To think, long ago the nation of Transia was once the seat of power for the heroic Knights of Wundagore.
Might as well be Camp Hydra these days.
They're pulling in reinforcements from everywhere. But reinforcing what exactly?
Mount Wundagore. There's been something wrong with that place for as long as I can remember.
Something like this.
Nothing wrong with that. Now we know where to strike. Time for a little payback on Queen, Demon... No? Right. Make one slight mistake.
Handing my mother the last page of the Darkhold?
Bringing back the Hulk?
Okay, same mistake, technically. Fine. You take point then.
Roger that.
Actually, how about you let us handle things? The Sanctum, Tony's Gamma Death Star, Wanda. Think about it. Every time we listen to you all, some new catastrophe seems to happen. You're not our babysitter, Hunter. You're our leader. And we are the Midnight Suns. We're family.
And family's family. So this time...
We got your back.
Then what are we waiting for?
what if we aim for his heart or something?
He's not a vampire. He's a gamma-powered muscle man.
Juiced up with a heavy dose of Lilith's corruption.
In other words, we're screwed.
Look, I know Lilith is like a dark goddess with an extra angry Hulk as her number 2.
Don't forget the Parchment of Power. She's got that too, which is like super OP.
But we've got something that she doesn't.
A death wish?
No, dude. We've got friends. Each other. We're the Midnight Suns. And you know what we Suns do?
We rise.
We've got this, guys. We have to believe in ourselves if we're gonna pull this off. Blade, Robbie.
The facility and get out.
What if we like the place and want to move in?
Watch it. If you want to prove yourself on this mission, you don't need to start acting like Tony Stark. You're traveling to the heart of Lilith's power.
We... No giant alien slime bubbles, demon energy barriers, or jolly green monsters?
Then they're ours.
That room.
Lilith, too. So it was here, all along. Wanda was right.
She usually is.
Right. One problem at a time. Midnight Suns, assemble! Or whatever.
Yes. Midnight Suns assemble or whatever.
Why not?
It looks as if Lilith has sent every last Hydra goon she could find to guard the entrance.
Between the creepy glow and the howling demonic Hulk, I think we're running out of time.
We must not let them stand in our way.
Allowed to take your life.
Whatever works.
Consider it done.
Hail that!
Forever in service. And enjoy the pain.
You just made my list.
They move to the shadows.
From the rift, her blessing emerges.
To think this was once hallowed ground, long before Lilith was entombed here.
Too bad it was Hydra that finally stuck.
I'm not giving Hydra any more credit than I have to.
Nor should you.
Just like old times.
Now it's my
That wasn't bad.
You waste precious. We serve until the end.
Never mind.
Has she command?
Oh, that actually hurt a little. Ugh, I still don't get why these guys keep fighting. It can't be the money. What else do mercenaries take in trade?
We both know what Lilith offers. The promise of eternity catered to every corrupted mind.
A spell carried on silent whispers.
Now is not the time to romanticize our perils. Weak, even for Hydra. You were too weak for this fight.
Buy us some time! Get inside while you can! Leave that to me!
Punch it!
Hell yeah!
You alone among your kind can serve as the conduit of my power, precious child. Liber tenebris, reversus es nobis. Only a few moments longer. Together we will reforge the Darkhold and usher in...
It's over, lady!
stop this!
Lucky shot. She won't hit me again.
But it is all for you. Everything I do is always for you, child.
Block her out! She gave up the right to call you that word when she sold her soul to that monster.
The truth shall reveal itself soon enough, sister.
Sons, disassemble.
Now you're talking.
It's not the most elegant solution, but bringing the roof down on them will certainly put a damper on things.
Should have hit a few of those columns with the hell ride.
I'm gonna tell Robbie you said that.
Make way for the
We grow weak.
That's a neat trick.
None
Your blood will heal all. She will sustain us.
You're lucky to still be breathing. Fate's shield. Is that truly your best?
Like they still want a piece.
Do not waste your strength here, child. What has been set in motion will not be.
You have the power to stop this, Mother!
A debt of blood is owed, and a debt of blood shall be paid. Dawn will rise.
There's no convincing her. You know what you have to do.
That's one hell of a move.
only the innocent stay. Guardian strong. Continue their march towards hell.
Sarah, my sister. It's
It's been far too long.
Don't speak as if you know me, Stephen. You haven't been my sister for centuries.
It saddens me to hear you say that. But there's still time for you to say this.
No one calling themselves the Midnight Sun will ever join your corrupted ranks. I promise you that.
They have not changed their plans.
Judgment comes.
I think you got him. Get some. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. They're mine. Maybe you should teach me that one.
They have chosen their fate.
Stark should have just nuked this place from orbit. You know he's got one somewhere.
We have enough problems with the Hulk as it is. I doubt that would calm his temper.
I say we do it anyway. Burn them all.
I'd watch your head.
Join our fight.
Cannot possibly match your strength.
It's weirdos like you that give people like us a bad reputation. This is getting old. Still with me? Let's do it. This is gonna hurt.
You may be called on to answer for that blade.
Come get it. Time's up for these chumps.
Hell has chosen you.
some for the rest of us.
And I thought Man-Thing was up.
I'm impressed.
One of our allies is in need. Join us.
I've not shaken their confidence.
Your suffering begins.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
Did you miss me?
And this temple will be buried for another 1,000 years.
Never seen that before. How many times you gonna try that? Haven't cut him loose yet.
Accept your fate.
I think you got him.
Prepare yourself.
Playtime's over. Exactly what I needed.
You did not think I was done, did you?
Never seen that before.
I will not let you down. They are being reinforced. Still they persist. The light will heal you. Welcome assistance.
I return for the guilty.
The advantage is mine.
the only one left standing. I have not lost interest. Your mother abandoned you.
One more pillar should do it.
That barrier is still holding!
Liber tenebris reversus es nobi.
Get out of there, now! You've done more than anyone could ask!
Almost. Yo, demon lady! One thing, before we go. This is for
Johnny Blaze!
No! The spell must not be interrupted!
Now we may leave!
Mother.
Your mother died centuries ago. Now get out of there!
Predators.
What's wrong?
Everything.
Yes, Robbie, I have eyes.
Dude, that's so
The mysterious structure, which has
I
been
hope Aunt
described
May
as
isn't
some
watching
kind
this,
of
because she's
ancient
going to
temple,
flip.
has suddenly appeared in the war-torn Republic
I'm
of
trying to stop
Transia,
it, but...
decimating a
I
remote
screwed
village
up,
at the base
Robbie.
of Mount
It's
Wonderful.
okay, you can say it.
These images,
Doesn't
taken
matter
by a
who
tourist,
screwed up.
have been reposted
What matters
over
is
2
that
million
we're
times
screwed.
on every social media outlet with the hashtag #ApocalypseWow.
We're in the end game now.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
Wanda, there's something I ought to say to you.
Oh?
He's close, Hunter. Chthon is slithering his...
I see you and Caretaker are on the mend.
Seems so. I should be happy about it. But how can I be happy about anything when the Temple of Chthon is wreaking havoc on my home? I grew up in Transia, you know. In a remote village at the foot of Mount Wondercore. It's all destroyed now. Along with those poor people's lives.
If Transians are anything like you, I have faith in their resiliency.
We are known for being a tough crowd. It's a hard life there. Lots of conflict, lots of tragedy.
Hard lives make hard people. They will survive, and one day rebuild.
And I'd like to be around to help them. But first, we have to stop your mom. I'm afraid of her, you know, of seeing her. I mean, what if it happens again? What if she turns me back into bad Wanda? What if I go dark?
Perhaps it is best you avoid a direct confrontation with her then.
You really do think I'm dangerous, don't you?
I think it is dangerous for you to go anywhere near Lilith again, and I think you know that.
If you think I'm just going to park myself on the sidelines and not use every power I possess to stop her from summoning Chthon...
But you just said you were frightened of seeing her again.
Maybe I was just looking for encouragement. Fear shouldn't stop us from doing something, you know. It's something that needs to be overcome, not something to run from. Well, I ought to get back to the news. See what new horrors are befalling my hometown.
Do not watch too much of it. The overconsumption of news media is supposed to be bad for your mental health, especially during an apocalypse.
There are worse things for your mental health, Hunter, and I'm pretty sure I've experienced them all. I'll take my chances with a little cable news. Night.
You were right about Lilith's tomb.
Did you just say I was right about something?
I did. Just as you were probably right about other things too. Many other things. You let an old, stubborn immortal let you take the blame for so much.
You were hurting. You needed something to point to.
And here I was thinking I was the one who was supposed to take care of all of you. I am sorry, Wanda.
Yay, we did it. We dropped... Wait. Too bad it was all...
We do not...
Yet? Now?
Nico chose...
Yeah.
The weight of...
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna... Thanks for,
Anytime.
The goddess disagrees. Autumn does not answer. Must not be her purview. There is only so much Hippus can do. There must not be anything here. If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide.
Can you not...
You have gone too far, Mother.
I could say the same to you, child. Leaving me for dead and buried under that mountain. What a way to treat your mother.
Next time I will use a bigger mountain.
Say what you must, but I saw the hesitation in your eyes. Besides, you won't get another chance. The Darkhold is finally complete, The prophecy draws to its close. The Midnight Sun is coming, and with it, him. We will all have our final parts to play. Will you be ready when the curtain rises?
It is not I who seems to be wrestling with their destiny. What are you not telling me, Mother?
Such an inquisitive and perceptive child. You remind me of him, you know.
I thought we could not talk about him here.
Don't be ridiculous, not him. Him, your father. The similarities are impossible to ignore.
I have never heard of you speak of him until now.
We close upon the end of a billion years prophecy. Forgive me if I'm a bit sentimental. I sometimes wonder if I could bring his soul to this place. To have him stand once more beside me. Beside us.
I implore you, do not. In his death, he has been spared the sight of the foul creature you have become. I envy him for that. What? No snappy comeback? Promises that we shall be reunited under the glorious eye of the Midnight Sun?
No, child. Not this time.
Agatha?
I'm sorry to intrude, dear. Do you have a moment?
For you? Of course.
You always came to me for advice when vexed by a difficult problem. Never said...
I could always count on your wisdom.
Really? I always feared I was flying by the seat of my broom. Did I tell you I had one of those in the 1960s? Quite comfortable.
A seated broom? Where is it now? Can I see it?
Lost in the chaos of an unforgettable music festival. It was a wild year.
A shame. So, what troubles you?
I don't know how to say this without sounding melodramatic, but... Despite our actions, the prophecy unfolds. Chthon's return seems inevitable. Yet all I can do for the people I love is haunt a library and play macabre tour guide.
Agatha...
I should be here with Sarah and yourself, helping to bring the team together. But I never have felt more... useless. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'll leave you to your rest.
Agatha, wait. Good night.
Agatha. Hunter, I'm coming in. Where is she? I heard you speaking with her.
I am surprised you can hear Agatha.
Then you don't deny it?
Why would I? Especially to you.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? Why didn't you tell Caretaker?
I made a promise not to tell.
To who?
Agatha.
Then why now?
Because if you can hear Agatha, the two of you need to have a long talk.
I don't know if I could face her.
Then let me talk to her.
All right. I'm trusting you, Hunter.
Good night. The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
I still can't believe it.
What? This is the first time I've been here since... well, since I had to leave the Abbey.
And?
For obvious reasons, Agatha is on my mind. I can't imagine how much pressure it would be to carry that kind of secret. Of course, I'd like to know more, but I trust you're doing the best you can.
It has not been easy.
Then I won't add to your burden. I don't know what I expected to find here.
Books, usually.
Thank you for that. I meant, Agatha and I spent so much time here, I expected to feel... I don't know, anything at all? Instead, I'm just... numb. I'm starting to feel guilty that I don't feel guilty.
If you want to talk about it, I will listen.
Thank you, but I don't want to distract from what I'm sure will be a busy day for you.
It is no trouble.
I know. But also, I need to figure it out for myself before I can talk about it. If the offer's still open later, I'll take you up on it.
I understand.
Well, I should get back to my studies.
Agatha, a moment?
Yes, Hunter? And why are we whispering?
Meet me in my room. We need to talk.
All right. What is this about?
Wanda knows you are in the Abbey. Last night, she overheard us speaking.
She did?
She confronted me and demanded to know where you were.
What did you tell her?
I could not lie to her. Not about this.
I'm glad you didn't. If Wanda overheard me, the rules have changed.
Should we tell her?
Yes, this evening. I'll seek you out after the mission. Here I go, stirring up trouble. Feels like old times.
What don't you believe, Robbie?
That our plan failed.
We can.
I apologize for not having the bandwidth to speak last night. It's just... I'm still in a bit of shock. My mind has been spinning, trying to process it all.
You do not need to apologize to me, or anyone else.
Yes, I know you're right. There's no excuse. I must pull myself together. At any moment, my sister will unleash Chthon upon the planet. Yet Wanda is back in the library reading as if we were back to normal before Agatha passed. Half of me wishes she was here so I could ask her for guidance, for a way out of this mess.
And the other half?
Is glad she's not alive to endure the horrors of what a Chthon reign would bring. Still, I wonder what she would say if she was here.
Well, I know she would not want you to throw in the towel before the fight is finished.
No, she wouldn't. She would want us to give it every ounce of strength we have left.
Then let us do just that. Let us kick Lilith's ass back to hell. Show her who's the better sister.
I've been wanting to do that since 3rd grade.
The blood had 3rd grade.
I meant that figuratively. I need to get my head together. Now that the Temple of Cthon is revealed, our options are dwindling.
I know you're upset too. Everyone's in the same boat. She won't want you to be making a fuss, so come up with an excuse as to why you're there. Maybe bring her some cookies. She loves oatmeal raisin. Oh, and she probably won't be going out to get her paper, so can you collect the Daily Bugles and bring them in? Maybe check to see if they're running any Spider-Man headlines and ditch those. I can't say when I'm coming back.
I did not think church was your style, Daywalker.
Actually, it's Eric. Eric Brooks from Harlem.
I do not have any other name. It is just Hunter.
Really? I thought you'd have some old formal-sounding name like Benedict or Archibald.
Afraid not. I was born a weapon and raised as one. I'm guessing that is why Caretaker chose to just call me Hunter. She did not want to give me the impression I was allowed to be human.
Well, Sarah isn't exactly known for her warm parenting style. Can't say my mentor was much better. He was hard on me too. Wanted to make sure I survived.
You had a mentor?
I wasn't born this cool. Someone had to teach me. His name was Jamal Afari, a vampire hunter. He gave me the name Blade. He used to take me to church on Sundays when I was a kid. Taught me right from wrong.
Well, if it means anything to you, he did a fine job teaching you morality and ethics.
Sometimes I think the difference between taking the high road and slumming it in the gutter is having someone who believes in you enough to lift you up. He could have killed me, you know. And he would have been within his rights to put me down too. But he didn't. Jamal was the first person to look past the fangs and see my humanity. Trained me to control my darkness so I could become the vampire hunter I am today. I guess what I'm saying is, you deserve that same benefit of doubt. You may be a demon child, but I see the human in you winning.
I would like to extend the same sentiment to you, as a friend.
I don't need it, but I'll take it. It's good to have someone keep you in check.
What happened to this Jamal Afari? Do you still keep in touch?
No, I killed him.
Why? What happened?
He asked too many questions. Just kidding. You keep showing me I can trust you, and maybe I'll tell you the whole story someday. But for now, I just want to let you know you're not all bad, Hunter. Just half bad, and that's good enough for me.
Hey, Doc. I was thinking, what if you get these poor people out of Transient in no time? I must say, circumstance. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
I just hope you brought me something interesting. I've crossed paths with this. We'll get started right away.
Remember Remember that time we fought together in Madripoor?
Evil doesn't take...
Time's wasting, Hunter.
New and improved. Timely and...
Let's do this. We need any advantage we can get. I like to stay on the... Time to take it to the next level.
Just give me a target. A powerful improvement.
See you around.
Heads up, Hunter.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.